watch some trailers first because it's some movie trailers I want to see before we actually watch. Before we actually watch, or before we play the game. All right. Jaw, jaw, bang. What's this the new one?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No, the new you got it from right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the new one.
You sure?
I'm positive.
I'll put it in my wallet.
Look at your the paper. Ain't the paper right there? The paper was right there. And you confirmed the last word is.
Oh yeah.
9829.
I said, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is the
Yeah.
I didn't have.
I was looking for the scissors so I could cut it yesterday. But you remember that's why I was saying I was looking for the scissors too. A pair of scissors? No. Boy, get that snap.
Watch it cut it. Oh, what do you know?
Yeah, after I bent it. Cut a part that wasn't bent. Take a minute. That motherfucker cutting though.
They're children.
That motherfucker cut. So they sharper than what they look. They should put the Pope in Fortnite or Roblox. Roblox X the Weekend. Official hub collaboration. What the fuck? Like, bro, that's weird, bro. Who is that? Lotto in Brooklyn comes to. That's crazy. Spend the whole day shopping in Atlanta. Jurassic World Rebirth official alert teaser trailer. It's a movie? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park.
Any dinosaur's too dangerous. We're left here.
Open the door!
I'm sorry.
Jurassic World, rated PG-13.
She said, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fucked up. She could have opened the door for that man. I'm looking for blood on the door. Graduating students found fatally stabbed. What the fuck, bro?
He just kept stabbing and stabbing. I remember trying to defend myself like this with my hands, and that's where I got the cuts on my hands.
Jason was confronted by the assailant. Someone that came into their apartment had
Oh,
assaulted
this is
him,
old.
and
Okay, that's old. I thought that shit was new. What they talking about live though?
Estranged from her sister and the rest of her family.
Between April and May of 2010, my sister cut off ties with our whole immediate family. She sent a letter to my parents, addressed it to all of us. Dear Mama, Dad.
Da, 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 da. 16 minutes, animals will speedy run. I put to send this to him and be like, she don't appreciate your gift.
No, say all I saw was the coffee and anything, nothing of it. Because I really did. I had pulled everything out and looked at it and saw the coffee, but did not even turn it around and saw the black.
And it's that good Starbucks coffee in there too.
Yeah, that's what I said. I saw the coffee in this, but I did not see the damn black. He put a quarter in there. And look at, and did you notice him in his business card?
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
yeah.
Oh, you got to squeeze it in there too.
Tyler Perry got a new movie show coming out. I don't know. I don't know how to. I think it's a movie. I think it's a movie. Um, but they said it's coming out on. It's coming on Netflix. Uh, Survive the Fall. Let's see what that is. I know. Nintendo physical games are still key. Yeah, for now. They not fit to be key for much longer. Uh, just fix my mess. Hey, this shit be going crazy, bro. Lilo and Stitch, waiting for that to come out. Um, Bambi, this is what I wanted to see too. They turned fucking Bambi into a horror film, bro. Like what? Like that's gonna be official 2v8 goes. So they brought the 2v8 back. Is it here to stay this time though? Bad Guys 2. Uh, done. Chris Brown got arrested. Music haptic on iPhone. What is they talking about? Americana. What's that? Yeah, check that out. Tips 3 and 4 remake. Tony Hawk Pro Skate 3 and 4 remakes looks pretty. And stay weird. Let's check that out. Hopefully, Lost Rift. I think we've seen that. That was crazy too. Yo, what's going on? Viper? I had to break that down, bruh. I appreciate you for stopping in. Bridge. Daybreak, bro. Bro, I don't even know how to play this shit for real. Like, I've been jumping. Thanks for the follow. But I've been jumping in and out. I don't really know how to play it. I've had to start. Like, it's crazy. Let me see if I can go to it. Like, I have a campaign, but I'm on PC. I don't know if it'll do it though. But my Xbox, I believe it's the same name as my Twitch channel. Arc, yeah. Um, oh, where is it? Oh, there I go. No, not that one. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Midnight Walk review. I see somebody playing that. That shit looked fun. We played the fire break. Oh, like I said, no, that was dope. Okay, what is that new Tyler Perry? This one right here. Shaw. Now we go back to this one on this. They haven't nobody really posted nothing lately. Oh, that because I'm on this one. I need to switch this. Hold on. Is it? It's not this one. Where is? Oh, there I go. No. This one. This one down there, not even mine no more. My daughter be on this one so damn much. Oh, shit, my IMG major switch to 4K gameplay performance revealed. That was just streamed 2 hours ago. We'll probably check that out too. Doom Part 3. He's live right now.
Neo war veteran that's like taking ages to switch a fucking weapon. The dragon sections, and I also think the Met sections, if I'm being honest with you, with the exception of that one boss that ain't gonna spoil, I think those are boring. I think those
Wild ending. Damn. Is that the Path of Exile 2 boss rush event was wild. Isn't this game still in like the early stages? Did you just close it or mom closed it? Oh no, it's out. No, it's still early access. Like they put out games that's early access, but give it events. Sucks for people that can't afford to buy the game right now and they gotta wait for it to release. I wanted to see what he thought about this.
Ironheart, no wonder Marvel tried to bury this show. Whew. Ooh, man.
Remember back in school when you had to do some class presentation, only when it got to the day and the other kids started doing theirs, you realised you'd totally misunderstood the assignment and done something completely wrong, so your only option was to hide at the back of the class and just hope against hope that the teacher would forget about you and let you off the hook.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically Ironheart for you, a TV show commissioned 5 years ago when the whole let's swap out beloved legacy characters for diverse new alternatives craze was at its obnoxious peak in the MCU, based around a particularly unpopular comic book character from arguably the least successful era of Marvel Comics ever, who did nothing but ride the coattails of her far more popular male predecessor, only with none of his charm, likability, flaws, or character development. It was a show that was basically outdated and obsolete before it was even released, lumbered with a main...
Nobody even liked it to begin with, then. So why would they go with something that nobody even liked even whenever it came out?
character that nobody liked or
That's
wanted,
crazy.
and the fact that the past several years have been nothing but a slow-moving train wreck for the MCU gradually eroded the fan patience and goodwill that might have allowed a show like Ironheart.
I think they had to bring this out because they didn't have nothing else to bring out. Like, they don't have nothing else in their arsenal to bring out.
To scrape by. Marvel knew this all too well, and they also knew there was no way to fix or avoid the problem, so they did what we all did in that school classroom decades earlier. They went silent and tried to hide, doing their best to bury Ironheart and hope that people would eventually just forget about it and leave them alone.
This was one of the worst things that happened to me. This was in my last semester of college, and we were doing a group presentation. And obviously, you know, it was me doing the group presentation. I was soloing the entire thing because nobody did anything. And so halfway through the presentation, while I'm explaining everything, the professor stops me. And sure, no, I'm being serious. I stood up the entire night. I did the entire presentation. The class was at 9 a.m. I was there early. I did the presentation. I went home. I went to bed. That's what happened. And so he stops me halfway through the presentation. And he says, okay, we've heard enough from you. I forgot their names. But, like, can you explain this slide? And they're up there like, so the circle and he, he talked for, like, 10 seconds. I immediately was like, yeah. So anyway, let's get back into this, right? Should have called them out. Yeah, no, I did. I did call them out. I emailed the professor later on, and I was like, hey, listen, they didn't fucking do anything. And I absolutely did. It was a business. It was a it was like a process analysis, like computer systems class. And so, like, you had to develop, like, a computer, like, system for, like, I forgot even what it fucking was. But it was basically, like, a programming chart for how something would work. And I snitched him out. I did, of course, because I had an 88 in the class, and I thought I deserved an A. Because I was like, well, what the fuck? Like, I did the entire project. They didn't do anything. Like, we got an 85 or a 90 on the project. And, like, yeah, fuck that. Dude, like, again... You might, like, when I'm on it, bro, you thought you were on the team? I'm in a battle royale. I'm there for me. That's it. And so anyway, yeah, fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. That's the way it is. And so get the grade. Yeah, bro, I'll always try to come out ahead. Always. Every time. And so anyway, yeah, fuck them. Base for snitching. Exactly. So relatable from ComSci. Yeah, because they didn't do anything. Like, they didn't know how to use the chart. So we had this Romanian professor. I'm kind of going off on a tangent. We had this Romanian professor, and I remember we had seven questions in our final. And the class is like an hour, right? A little bit over an hour for the final. Each question is an entire page. Like, it's like the ass. So straight.
Hundreds of millions.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Well, it turns out you can only hide for so long when you've got hundreds of millions of dollars
hide,
invested and a contractual obligation
to... And I tried to hide them. I did. I tried. I was like, okay, I'm going to explain this. I just told them. I said before the thing, just shut up and stand behind me. I'm going to do the whole thing. You're going to get credit, and we're going to be done, okay? That's it. And I was totally okay with this. But he wasn't.
Release it sooner or later. So, over the past couple of days, the creaky old Marvel PR machine reluctantly rumbled into action once more, desperately trying to drum up some kind of enthusiasm around the show with barely a month to go before it releases. And today, we got the first official trailer. Are you ready? I'm not sure I am. No offense, man, but I'm not exactly sure that's a selling point.
Well, I love how the implication is like a Black Panther. It's like a black people thing. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, how patronizing. Right. Like, am I the only person that feels that way? Like, that seems so patronizing to me.
Man, she looks about as excited as I feel.
Most people would say that they came with the Black Panther is trying to stir them away from the black people, away from the real Black Panther. Because when you search it, Henry Newton, his name is Henry Newton? Don't pop up. Fucking the Black Panther, Disney's does. So
yo,
in less than 3 minutes. minutes, the air in this elevator will no longer be breathable.
Must have been taco night, I guess. It's okay though, Riri's got a highly technical solution.
Screw this.
Fuck. I heard Riri Williams was a genius.
Aye, it takes a real genius to force an elevator door open.
Riri, I see you. I see you're fed up, waiting to be acknowledged for your greatness.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary. Dogs do that. You're not a dog, are you, Gary?
Oh,
I want to
Jesus.
build something undeniable. Something
important.
iconic.
What, you mean like the thing that Tony Stark already built like 20 years earlier?
Yeah, you're gonna do the
gist
same
here
thing.
is that Hooded Justice, or whatever the fuck this guy's called, offers to give Riri the resources and money she needs to construct her new suit of armor, on the condition that she helps him in return. I'm sure that won't have negative consequences.
Sure.
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot.
I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
And of course, no MCU production would be complete without the patented Marvel humor.
Would a shady bunker have that on the wall?
It's literally above a crate of self-guided missiles.
I'm returning those.
That's exactly the way that I feel. Yeah. That's just about it. Yep.
And if all of this isn't a sign of how little confidence they have in this thing, then check out these comments from the producers.
A lot of people think that she's a successor to the Iron Man legacy. But in the comic book, Riri and Tony had a friendship, and eventually she got her own identity.
The story of Ironheart is not a story about the mantle of Iron Man getting passed. If anything, it's the opposite.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Spot the recurring theme here? The one thing they keep desperately trying to hammer home is that Riri Williams isn't just some cheap, lazy DEI replacement for Tony Stark. No, sir.
Surely that won't be what audiences think. Surely the audiences won't just think that.
She's her own woman with her own personality, and definitely someone you should be excited to see on screen.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
Now, call me a crazy drunkard if you like, many people have, but Marvel might have avoided accusations like this if her entire character and backstory wasn't an insecure attempt to one-up Tony Stark in every possible way.
Of course.
Instead of a rich but deeply flawed playboy with a talent for engineering developed over decades of research who constructs an armored suit out of sheer necessity to help him escape from captivity, Riri is a genius teenage tech protege who probably taught herself how to build quantum megacomputers out of Play-Doh and old Nintendo consoles when she was still just a fetus. Because truly, if there's one thing the MCU needs more of, it's obnoxious teenage girls that are inexplicably amazing at technology.
Why didn't you just reprogram the synapses to work collectively?
Because we didn't think of it?
I'm sure you did your best.
God damn, is that bitch on the rag or what?
Even Dominique Thorne, the actress playing Riri Williams, really wanted to cement the idea that this wasn't some lame attempt to exploit the legacy of Iron Man. In fact,
I mean, can we just say that if you have to go on a press tour to talk about how this movie isn't the same as another movie, that, I mean, like, I feel like that's pretty bad, right? I mean, if you need to do that. Yeah, who needs to do that? Why would you need to do that?
according to her trust me bro source, Robert Downey Jr. himself even descended from the heavens to this mortal plane to give her his blessing. As if that counts for anything. He's a fucking actor, not the god emperor of the MCU.
I think this is the dumbest thing, by the way, of having him play Doctor Doom.
The dumbest.
I think it is so stupid. You already have had a role in the universe. I think it's so weird, man. It's so dumb. It's a really bad idea. I don't get it, man. He was already Iron Man.
Anyway,
yeah.
Robert Downey Jr. and I spoke after we wrapped, and he shared some very lovely words about my journey.
That's nice.
Come on! Your journey? You've literally been in one movie at this point. A movie so forgettable that most people can't even remember you were in it. That's not a journey, that's a weekend staycation in Grimsby. He told me how excited he was and that he's that's a point after we wrapped, and he shared some
RDJ and I spoke after we wrapped, and he shared some very lovely words about my journey.
very lovely words about my journey.
That's nice.
Come on! Your journey? You've literally been in one movie at this point. A movie so forgettable that most people can't even remember you were in it.
I don't... Is he talking about Black Panther? Because that was her first movie. I think that was that. Well, that's probably what people know her from. But she was in Scene 2, Death on the Nile. Random, a Victim. Well, she been doing shit since 2011. So
that's not a journey, that's a weekend staycation in Grimsby. He told me how excited he was and that he's rooting for it too. I literally got.
I mean, he's not gonna come. I mean, like realistically, I'm sure he wants the movie to do well. I mean, yeah, of course he does. He's not like this evil guy.
I mean, but even if he didn't want the movie to do well, he's not going to say it because then it's going to be bad publicity on him. Like, Robert Downey Jr. doesn't like Ironheart. Robert Downey Jr. like that shit would blow his career down the drain.
Like, duh. Like, sure, of course he does. This doesn't mean a whole lot, though, right? Does it?
2 thumbs up. It's really reassuring to know that you're not embarrassing Iron Man. She also couldn't help adding that Riri is just so much better and smarter and more resourceful than Tony ever was, because of course she is. She's dumpster diving, whereas Tony Stark was this bajillionaire. What she's able to accomplish is remarkable.
Right.
Oh, really?
Tony Stark was...
Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not replaying that same fucking clip that everyone's using to respond to this, but you do get the point here. Tony's wealth and resources counted for absolutely nothing when he was imprisoned in that cave in Afghanistan. In fact, I'd argue that he had even less resources to work with than Riri, because she had all the time in the world to design and refine her suit, whereas he was forced to cobble his together against the clock, with armed terrorists watching his every move.
Right, the first one. But once he left and got free, you cannot dismiss the point that this man was a billionaire. He just so happened to be in a shitty situation where he had people around him to build the first suit. Now, what he did after that first suit, that's what they're talking about. But I get the point.
But hey, why let facts and reality get in the way when there's a narrative that needs spinning? Unfortunately, by waiting until the 11th hour to actually spin...
This movie is going to be the next Snow White. I've got a feeling. Like, it's going to be the next one that comes out that everybody hates. People are massively shitting on them. And it's a TV show? Oh, sorry, it's a TV show. Let me think. Is there a TV show that's been a huge failure recently? Can I have... I forgot it was a TV show. It's the same thing, really. Like, Rings of Power? It's gonna be... this is Marvel's The Acolyte. I think there's a very good chance it's going to be Marvel's The Acolyte.
In it, Marvel have completely lost control of the narrative around this show, and people can now see it for exactly what it is. A cheap, lazy, and pandering attempt to exploit the legacy and coolness of one of the MCU's most popular characters, born from the hubris of a different era when Marvel believed they could do no wrong, and reluctantly sharted out half a decade later into a time when they seemingly can't do anything right.
No, they can't.
Show that even the creators seem embarrassed and afraid to release, and if the trailer's anything to go by, they probably should be. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Fucking go away now.
The funny thing about this, too, is that as soon as this happens, I think that more and more people are going to just, like, massively shit on this. And it will become, like, this is the problem with, like, media now. And it's like, I can kind of feel bad for... Let me link you guys the video. It's a Critical Drinker video. Make sure to give it a like. I think he's great. And one thing I like about his content is that it's short. And do you think a more flattering suit would have helped? No, I actually, I don't even think that this is a black female protagonist problem. I think that if they were using, like, maybe if they had, like, for example, I don't know, like, I forgot what his name was, the new Spider-Man guy. Like, if they had him, like, kind of taking on Tony Stark's role after kind of what happened in Endgame, then, like, yeah, Tom Holland, yeah, if they had him taking on that role, I think it would be more popular, definitely, but I still don't think it would be, like, massively popular, because I just think that the story's been played out, right? It's just been played out, and people have seen it, and they're looking for something new, right? Miles Morales is better. Well, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Spider-Man, right? But I'm just saying, like, that would be probably, and the reason why also is that, you know, the actress, and this is one of the big reasons too, is that, like, actors and actresses play a really big role in whether people are going to watch a movie or not. And so if you take an unknown actress comparatively, like with this woman here, and then you compare her with Tom Holland or Robert Downey Jr., you're really going to have a huge problem. Like, for example, you know, Chris Hemsworth was well known before of Thor. Robert Downey Jr. was well known before Iron Man. You know, let's see, who else? And then also it had, like, Jeff Bridges in it. I mean,
See, he couldn't say Tom Holland because Tom Holland wasn't nobody before Spider-Man. But he used him as a comparison, but then didn't use him in the example.
Samuel Jackson, I mean, okay, like, do I even need to begin? Scarlett Johansson was very well known. Yeah, the new, like, all of Doctor Strange. Yeah, exactly. Benedict Cumberbatch was well known. Chris Evans was well known. Mark Ruffalo was well known. Every single actor that came into the Marvel franchise as one of the Avengers was extremely well known, right? I mean, they were not all A-list actors, but they were all either A-list or very close to it. And so, yeah, that's what I would say. And was Chris Evans, though? Chris Evans was, I think that he was probably maybe one of the riskiest picks, but he had already been, you know, the fucking, he wasn't Mr. Fantastic. He was the living torch or whatever, the Human Torch, in the Fantastic Four, right? And so he had already been, like, a supporting character in a superhero movie before.
But she has, too. She was a supporting in Black Panther, the first one. And then in the second one, I think then she become, I didn't watch the second one, so, but in Black Panther Forever, then she become Black Panther.
Beforehand, right? So it was a pretty safe decision for them to go with him because they had already seen him before. Rom-com actor? Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, so was Matthew McConaughey. But, like, the fact is that every actor in that cast was extremely fucking good, right? They were extremely good actors, and they were all well known. And then you compare it to this girl who was in, you know, Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever, and a lot of people apparently didn't really like that movie, or at least they thought it was a big downgrade from the first one. And so, yeah, you're to Wakanda Forever. This girl who was in, you know, Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever, and a lot of people apparently didn't really like that movie, or at least they thought it was a big downgrade from the first one. And so, yeah, you're going to have a really bad time. And I think this is an element of it that isn't considered a whole lot. And it's kind of like a good example is like using like I think that something like, I mean, recasting is always bad, but it's especially bad whenever you're taking a really well-known actor and then replacing them with somebody who, you know, audiences might think is like not as good, like what's happening with The Witcher, for example. And I think that's also like, I mean,
yeah,
like
I
John
see that with The Witcher, but you can't really use that here because she's not replacing
Johnny Depp. Like Mads Mikkelsen is like really popular, and I think everybody likes him. But Johnny Depp is definitely way more famous than he is, right? I mean, like let's be honest, right? Johnny Depp has been a household name for fucking 30, 40 years, and so if you bring in somebody who isn't as well known, it's going to affect the popularity of the movie. It will. And I think that's the big problem that a lot of these studios don't understand, is that if you don't have a person that is either like a perfect, insanely good fit for the character, like a really good example of good casting is, what's his name? Christoph Waltz, who was casted by Quentin Tarantino. And the first movie, one of the first movies he was ever in, because he was in German cinema, is that he was cast as, as Hans Landa, right, in Inglourious Basterds. And it was so good that it made him like a fucking, immediate, instantaneous A-list actor, right, instantly. And also he followed it up with really good roles too. And so, Heisenberg, well, I mean, no, he was still well known. Ryan Reynolds for Deadpool. Well, Ryan Reynolds had been in some other good movies in the past. I don't think that's entirely fair to say that about Ryan Reynolds. But, I mean, Deadpool is definitely, like, his main one. For sure. And so, like, what I'm saying, and Django Unchained, yeah, well, that's the main one. But I was thinking about other ones, too. But, in general, that's the way I see it, right? And Van Wilder is goated. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, having important actors and well-known actors makes a huge difference, and the actors that are in the show definitely increase the hype for the show. Because the truth is, the only time that I ever heard about the new Marvel movies with Doctor Doom was about Robert Downey Jr. So you can complain and get mad about it all you want, that like, oh, you're replacing the guy. And I can complain about it even. But the fact is, the only reason that we're talking about it is because he was the one that got cast.
But they didn't remove nobody.
That's it. Yeah, no one's more iconic than Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. That's probably true. Honestly, like, yeah, that's definitely true. Green Lantern. Yeah, I watched Green Lantern, the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. Yeah, not so great. It was the first time I saw him as an actor. Well, yeah. Well, Robert Downey Jr. had like a 10 to 15 year crash out. And in the process of that, he, went to jail, got arrested, had a bunch of other crazy shit happen. And then he got out of jail and he was on drugs, all this other stuff, right? It just, the typical shit that people do. And did a lot of drugs, drug addict.
Marvel
yeah, exactly.
Finally released
and then
the trailer for their new Ironheart TV show that comes out in only 5 weeks, and the entire situation around this TV show, from Marvel itself and the audience reaction to it, has been so weird. I kind of need to go on a rant for both ends of the spectrum here. We're just gonna start with Marvel themselves, because yes, like I said, the show comes out in only 5 weeks, and this is the first teaser or trailer we've ever seen from this series, and this is the shortest amount of time between a trailer and a show or movie in the history of the MCU.
They had, they had to do that because just think that they would have showed this like months before even getting close to the release date. They would have got still talked about just as bad. So they'd rather have a short time of bad publicity than a longer span of getting the show. They can still put it out for one season and then scrap it after that. I don't think if this need I should get Trump and all this shit would happen. This movie on the show would have been that like guineas, really.
I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me.
720p. Let's look at 1440 to see if that make a difference. This game looked like it could have the potential to be good. On the borderline of Grand Theft Auto and Cyberpunk. But the graphics don't look like it's there yet.
What you did back there may have exceeded expectations.
It looks good, though.
But you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Is this Vegas?
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay. What do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
That's
what do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it.
Oh, he
do
ran
you?
somebody over.
You need to take a look inside yourself. You really don't get it, do you?
No, this for
Blue, bro, right here.
You really don't get it.
Look at this guy, but look at that. Oh. I want to see what happened.
Do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
Not that many pedestrians out there. There's nighttime, but that's it. And that shit coming out next month, bro. These fucking AI generated thumbnails that people are making for the Diddy case for they shit is crazy. They got Diddy with hella gray hair. Bro. That game will be good. Survive the fall. Looks good, but oh my god, bro. It being turn-based, I'll never play it. I want to see this. Alright, here we go. Bambi.
Just not sure you, is it?
We're visiting his dad's family.
Plan is to draw it out of the shadows. You're bringing it here. It's perfectly safe.
Happy.
No, bro. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Who's making this, bro? Cause that shit is crazy. Dan Allen, based on Bambi, A Life in the Woods by. This shit must be. Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready to hop in it. I got it up. I just haven't started it yet. That shit is gonna be crazy, bro. Holy shit. July 25th. What else? Oh, he did some shit. Mummy Reborn, okay. I seen it. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Full animation guide. 16 minutes.
In today's video, I'm going to show you how you can leverage the new ChatGPT's image model to create full shot animated films with consistent characters and consistent scenes across board. We will use ChatGPT to generate all the visuals and then use a separate tool, which I'm going to talk to you about in a second, to do all
what you
our
mean,
animations.
What day is my community on?
This is a follow-up to my previous tutorial where I showed you the various options you can animate your ChatGPT generated images. But in this tutorial, we're going to take it a step further to show you how you can put everything together to create short animated stories leveraging ChatGPT. I'm going to put a link to that tutorial in the description, the previous one. I do advise you watch it right after this one. But let's get straight to this tutorial. So when generating full animated stories, there are a couple of things you need which ChatGPT can actually help with. Obviously, the first thing you need is a script. Your script would need some characters.
It's like a hit and miss per se. I've been doing this for about a year or two on Kick, I think. Let me check. I'm actually in a talks with a few people right now that saying they can help.
So you would have to do some character design to design what your characters would look like. Then, for each scene in your script, you're going to need a shot list, which simply describes the different shots you're going to have in that scene. For each of those shots, you would need a text to image prompt. So you can use that to generate what that shot would look like visually. And for each of those images generated from the text to image prompt, you also need an image to video prompt, which you can copy and put in any video generator to animate that shot.
It's like old school.
Finally, some of your scenes might have some dialogue, so you're going to need the exact text for that. So you can put some of your scenes might have some dialogue, so you're going to need the exact text for that. So you can put that. Some of your scenes might have some dialogue, so you're going to need the exact text for that. So you can put that in a text-to-speech generator to generate your audio. Now, I could sit here and walk you through how to generate a prompt for each of these, which would probably have made this video longer. Instead of that, I've bundled all of these into a GPT. So this GPT sort of helps you with everything that I've described right here. You just tell it what you're trying to generate, and for each scene, it will generate all of this for you step by step, and you can just copy and paste. It's not perfect, but it gives you a good building block to start building your animations on. So for the rest of this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to do these full animations using this GPT, and let's get straight to it. So once you head over to chatgpt.com, you want to head over right here to the left and click on Explore GPT, and then simply search for Animation Script Builder. So you're going to see it right here, this one by Emmanuel Crown. So click on that, and then simply click on Start Chat. So now right here in the chat, you can describe what kind of project you're trying to work on. So you can put your entire script if you already have one there, or be as detailed as possible. In my case, I'm going to simply just say, write a 3D cartoon animation script about a boy getting ready for school. It's very vague because I just want to do something here for a quick test. So as you can see, it's gone ahead and asked some clarifying questions. How many characters do I want in the script? What does the boy look like? Any other characters that we have in the scene, what do they look like? And what's my preferred animation style? It says 3D. So in this case, I'm going to say there should be 2 characters, the boy and his mom. And then I'm going to ask you to just go ahead and come up with the rest of the details because I'm just doing a demo here. So as you can see, it started first by generating our characters. So it's described the character for the boy and the character for the mom. So that's the first step. So next, I'm going to say go ahead and create the image for the boy, for the first character. So you see it's gone ahead and generated the image for my first character. But if you notice right here, there's a little disclaimer there that says made with the old version of image generation, so not the new version. So for now, OpenAI does not support the new image generation model inside of a GPT. It's still using DALL-E. So the images you're going to get from this are not going to be that great. So I'm going to show you a workaround for that. But as soon as they support that in GPTs, I'm going to update the GPT to be able to generate the images right inside there, so you don't have to go out of this chat. But let me show you a quick workaround for that. So I'm going to go ahead and ask it to go ahead and create the script for scene 1. I'm doing it scene by scene. So as you can see, it's broken down scene 1 right here. It's given me each of the shots. So for shot 1, there's a little bit of a narration. So it's put the narration right there. A little bit of the description of the scene. The text to image prompt is right there. And then also the image to video prompt is all right there. I can copy this, put in any of my image generator. Copy this, put in any of my video generator.
That is going to be... Like, you ain't going to be able to tell what's like handcrafted no more. Face of evil. I ain't gonna lie, they should have had in the trailer looks upon you. They should have had him and Ghostface. That motherfucker took a picture. Is that supposed to be Ghostface with like the little doctor mask, like a play on it? Because it got the eyes and the long mouth part, but then this makes it like the doctor. May 15th, so that's only another short period. It sucks, bro. That mode is so good that it needs to stay.
Things sure have changed. Not everyone believes it, but the bad guys went good. And we cannot wait for society to welcome us with open arms.
Aren't you a notorious criminal?
Yes. No. Maybe. Sorry, nerves.
It hasn't been easy with a reputation like ours.
You want to work at a bank?
Why not? Some of my best memories are at banks.
You robbed us 3 times.
Duh. That was this bank?
How are we supposed to get a fresh start if no one will trust us?
I'm keeping my eye on you, Doc.
What was that?
I panicked, okay? I'm a panicker.
The name's Kitty, and these are my associates.
So you're like the bad girls.
We need the bad guys for the biggest heist in history.
Maybe you don't keep up with the news, but we're good now.
I'm not exactly asking. Don't tell me you guys are bad again.
No, we're being set up. We need to show the world we're good. So we're gonna sabotage them. All right, Mr. Master of Disguise, you're up.
I promise to play you respectfully. Where's my flowers? Prego, cappuccino.
Webbs, do your thing.
I'll be your hacker today.
Snake, we're gonna need some extra muscle.
I'm late for vinyasa. Vinyasa? You think I got this body by sitting around watching TV?
And then we just have to
tear them apart, limb by limb, until all they can remember is pain.
Wow, okay, I was gonna say stop him, but
What? What a piece of wrapping paper? Where the wrapping paper at? Can you reach it? You gotta wait. Just wait.
Sure, if there's time, we can do the limb thing. First time for everything, right?
Pull us up, Snake! Vinyasa, baby! Come on!
Are you kidding me? Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty.
Oh, right.
You're not nervous, right? Because we know what happens when you're nervous. Buddy, I'm sorry. What? No. Help me. Stay with me, Bumble. Stay with me.
Hey, that's gonna be hilarious.
We live in a world of vibration. We as humans, we vibrate. When you in tune, you feel everything. I was born in New Orleans, Louisiana. Hurricane Katrina hit. I was about 1.5. We was forced to evacuate to Monroe, Louisiana, in a homeless shelter. Caught 2 bad ear infections. It damaged my hearing. When the haptics feature came to Apple Music, come out the hood, can't lose. It was a very revolutionary tool. The vibrations, it allows us to feel music and experience it at a different level. If you're deaf or hard of hearing, don't let that stop you from loving music. I want people to feel what I'm feeling when I'm making that song. Music is not even about listening.
That's dope, bro.
It's about feeling it.
That's it. That's it. Man, like.
What would you do if you had $1 million?
I'd go to Nashville, sing professionally.
I didn't know you were a singer. You sing country music?
What kind of music is there?
Oh.
I got a really dumb idea I'd like to run by you. I think something bad's going down.
Have a look at the newest addition to my humble little collection, the Lakota Indian ghost shirt. Hello? A ghost shirt?
Why do you want it? I would prefer it to be in the hands of someone such as myself who could actually appreciate it. If someone were to make an effort to liberate that garment, I would pay.
$500 million, really.
That's what the man said. Okay, fair enough.
Get that.
I got like $1 million artifact in the trunk of my car.
Listen to me. I just smashed that son of a bitch's head in. I'm gonna get us out of here. My home is here, in the Great Spirit.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Have you seen an old Indian shirt?
The white woman has it.
What white woman? Your mom? Your sister? Who?
I am the reincarnation of Sitting Bull.
Come on, kid. This ain't exactly the golden age of cultural appropriation right now.
I remember more horses in my day. What do you want?
The ghost shirt. It's ours.
I don't think we should do this.
That thing is worth a lot of money.
All I want is the artifact.
What's up? Right now, I'm apparently in the middle of a goddamn murder spree.
The world is so full of bad things. It's frightening. Especially if you're alone. The waitress is here?
Goddamn right I am.
Are you any good?
At singing, I'm a hidden gem.
One white woman. Your mom? Your sister? Who?
I am the reincarnation of Sitting Bull.
Come on, kid. This ain't exactly the golden age of cultural appropriation right now.
I remember more horses in my day.
What
do you want?
The ghost shirt. It's ours.
I don't think we should do this.
That thing is worth a lot of money.
All I want is the artifact.
What's up? Right now, I'm apparently in the middle of a goddamn murder spree.
full of bad things. It's frightening. Especially if you're alone.
The waitress is here?
Goddamn right I am.
Are you any good?
At singing? I'm a hidden gem.
Now, by the way. What rank are you? I'm just now starting off.
One of my favorite features in the first Death Stranding was how you could get that little hover caddy thing, and you could put your mail and carry it around, or you could do sick tricks and ride it like a skateboard, which is a thing you can actually do in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, which you, Nick Maillet, played a whole bunch of. What's up with those skateboards?
Yeah. Okay. So Tony Hawk 3 and 4. It is.
Isn't there a level?
Exactly. It's a remake. I'm calling it a remaster, but let's be honest, it's a remake of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. As people suggest. One thing out of the gate, there is no campaign for Tony Hawk 4. I know that's something a lot of people really kind of about the game, but I can guarantee you it's really fun. It plays exactly like how you used to play the old games. It just. What was funny for me is that I haven't played them in almost 20 years at this point. I'm old, I get it. And within like 4 or 5 minutes, I full muscle memory and just knew exactly where to go. And it's like very nostalgic, but it also feels super modern, if that makes sense. Like it's not as rough as if you went back and played them on the PS2. This is better when I was a kid.
I played it.
So how did it
but
compare, I guess, to playing the first
like
2 remasters?
day
Because I
3 or
remember
4
those
something
looked,
like that.
and I mean, they perform well. They perform as they play like the originals play, but there's still that kind of weird separation of like this looks like a brand new game, but it sort of controls like an older game. What did 3 and 4 do to sort of push things forward in terms of the Tony Hawk experience?
Yeah, I would say 3 and 4 I think are, I mean it's pretty objectively at this point, even if you go off like IGN's reviews and stuff, better games. The worlds are a lot bigger. The maps, they're just like, everything's more fleshed out. There's a lot more to do. It's more wacky and zany.
The missions I remember being insane. Like I saw a little bit in this footage here. There was like a dude in a haunted house that turned into bats.
Yeah, he's the Slender Man. And you go up to him and he's like, "Oh, I need to get in this house." And you find an axe, you give it to him, and then he like gets dragged down to hell. But then you get another place where you can skateboard and a bunch of skeletons are like dancing and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, this is the insanity that I forgot these games had, because they got a bit more grounded later on with like Project 8 and stuff.
I gotta ask,
a little bit underground.
What's the difference with Nightmare
A quick
mode?
spoiler, but I need to know the Canada level. It's back, right?
I've been trying to figure out what's the difference with the campaign and then what is the other one called? Hold on. And Heartland. Like I've read online that this is more of a story-driven, and then this one is just like regular or some shit like that. It was saying.
Yes.
Can you tip the man who is peeing on the edge of a mountain over the mountain still?
I couldn't find him.
Oh no.
But I also might have. I didn't play the Canada one that much because.
Okay.
This is a personal preference. I don't like snow levels in games, as weird as that is. If there's snow, I tend to avoid it, and I'm like, I don't know why. I just feel cold.
What's wrong with you?
I feel
okay.
Nick on that because I like snow biomes, but I hate deserts. And every game nowadays feels like they have to include 1 or 2 deserts, or a desert and a wasteland, and I'm so sick of it.
I mean, I get the desert because they're sort of desolate by definition. But like, what's wrong with snow?
I don't know.
Cool. It's like a cool thing to show off.
I
like,
can
you
see
get like
snow
you get little snow drifts, you can see
skateboarding in the
footprints.
snow.
Maybe the people follow you.
You're gonna be
I
moving
get
around
wowed
so
for a
much,
minute,
you're gonna
and
be
then
hot.
I'm just like,
But in the
like,
desert,
I'm watching this gameplay
You're
right now
shivering.
that I played, and I'm just like,
alleys and
it ruined Kingdom Hearts 3 for me when you're in the snow and Sora didn't wear a jacket, and I
In the
still
Frozen-
think about that.
When you found out there's a whole Frozen level, you're like,
Yeah.
oh no.
And all he says is like, if we run really fast, it'll be warm. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Don't.
I didn't realize I was on a podcast with a bunch of synesthesia dudes.
It's just, you know,
I mean,
so
Yeah, I want to say I get it, but I don't. I just don't understand. I mean, snow levels are just. I feel like they're completely innocuous. Like, there's the rare occasion where, like, you're going to slip on ice, or maybe the cold actually hurts you if you're not wearing the right outfit or whatever. But in like a skateboarding game, is it an? Are you just mad because it looks like a snowboarding game? Like,
it's just. I don't know. For me, skateboarding is we're going to the beach or a haunted house, not in the snow. Nick did just point out the guy was peeing off the edge, and I do remember in the remake, that's a dude who's trying to take pictures of you.
Oh, they changed it from a peeing person to a photographer. Yeah. Interesting.
And those are the hardest missions because it's like, do this really ancillary thing right now here, and I'm like, I never get it. But
wait, so he's not peeing anymore? He's just a photographer? What?
Yeah, he's taking photos of you instead.
Interesting.
Oh man, I was gonna say like I love how like.
When you play
dudes
State
peeing
of
off
Decay,
of ledges was like a pretty groundbreaking thing in the
switch out
PS2 era. You know, they had that in like Metal Gear Solid 2. You
like you go out with one person and then
I don't know.
Switch and get somebody
else.
else.
This looks rad. I'm actually like way more interested in this.
With one person into
I went into 1 and 2 like I had fond memories of playing them as a kid. And then immediately jumping into the remakes going, oh, right, I suck. I completely suck at these games because they're like...
Wipe out.
I mean, the first ones are very...
they keep showing the same
They're very, like,
over.
they're all very score-based. But I think what kind of missed me as, like, a middle schooler was that they're also effectively rhythm games. Like, it really comes down to just, nailing those combos. And are these a little more forgiving and if you just want to kind of screw around? Because that's sort of what it sounds like.
Yeah, and it's a lot of it's to level design. 3 and 4 have much bigger, more open, more fun levels that aren't like, especially with 1 where you kind of have there's a path that you want to take that's optimal. These are a bit more open and more fun, and I found myself like doing a lot better than I did with the last remakes, just because the game's just a lot. It just sum it up. It's just a better game.
I mean, it's that's going from transitioning from the 64 and PS1 to PS2 back in the day for 3 and 4. Like that just afforded them so much more polygons and space on the disc afforded them the 64 and
better game. Yeah.
I mean, it's that's going from transitioning from the 64 and PS1 to PS2 back in the day for 3 and 4. Like that just afforded them so much more polygons and space on the disc to put more things, so they were able to make these stages better. So I love 1 and 2, but 3 was my favorite of all time. Plus you get to skate as Wolverine in 3, which I like 99.9% sure he's not coming back this time around, which is a bummer.
Don't think he is, but Bam Margera's back, so
yeah, that was a pretty big announcement that they had, right?
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of question marks on whether or not he would be in the game. But no, it seems like they got him back. So good for them and good for him.
I thought they were going to talk more in depth about the game.
Hi everyone, my name is Alexei and I'm a lead game designer on Lost Rift. And I'm going to guide you with your first steps in a rift today. You wake up on a stormy beach of Pioneer, London, and you get your first quest to investigate a mysterious tower in the distance. With terrible weather and lightning striking all around you, you decide to gather basic survival resources first, and with these you can craft basic things like bandages, axe, and a hammer. You notice some dodos in the distance, and with a well-aimed throw, you take one down and chop it up for more basic resources. And when you hop back in the inventory menu, you notice newly discovered recipes like a bow and arrow. By gathering some firewood, you build a campfire to keep you warm, and cook some meat for yourself and your teammates. At this point, you feel ready to head out towards the tower through the dangerous jungle. And after some exploring, you arrive at the tower just as the day breaks and the storm begins to clear. You will find notes left by characters throughout the world, and they will tell you more about this place and where you might find NPCs to rescue. This note will ask you to head east, which happens to have a convenient and fun zipline to take you down to the beach. Near the water, you find your first story NPC, Wade. She will become your first quest giver. By giving her some bandages, you recruit her permanently to your camp. After joining you, Wade is going to ask for your help to repair a nearby boat. For that, she's going to need some wood, string, and animal hide. She also mentions that a good place to find animal hide is in a nearby hyena cave. Our dynamic lighting makes caves a dangerous place to be, But with a few well-placed torches, you can reveal the threats that are hidden within. In the cave, you find an expedition map and harvest the remainder of the hides you needed to repair the boat. Now, your team is ready to go on your first PvPvE mission. So you head back to Wade, complete the quest, help her repair the boat, and set sail. This is where our servers will matchmake you with up to 15 players total into an unstable zone, where you will have 40 minutes to get in, grab what you need, and get out. Using your map, you can see which random entry and extraction points you have, along with the island's hot zones.
This is a twist on extractions. Like, you got a regular map without PvP, and then when you do a mission, it's in the PvP.
That contain high-tier loot. You will need to strategically plan out which camps you want to tackle first. And here we arrive at a stronghold populated by dangerous outcasts. The noise and the combat will draw the attention of nearby enemy teams, who will attempt to take the loot for themselves and send you back to Pioneer Landing with nothing. After fending off the initial wave of enemy players, you grab one of their pistols and bullets before another enemy team arrives. As they approach, you set fire to their closest retreat option and take them down. And once you've cleared all the enemy teams, you help your downed teammates back on their feet, bandage up, and loot the camp. You're looking for 2 electrical wires and a screwdriver to help Wade repair a communication tower door back at Pioneer's Landing. But you only found 1 wire, so you gotta continue looking. As you push through the jungle and continue your search, you end up dangerously close to an enormous ape. Here you choose not to engage. You play it cool just so you don't draw any extra attention from nearby players. As the nighttime creeps in, visibility gets low and you end up crossing paths with another team. A firefight breaks out, and using the lack of visibility to your advantage, you manage to encircle them and take them down. And you get lucky too. They happen to have another wire and a screwdriver that you're...
All this just stack. Like, maybe 50 to max or 100 like that. That should stack. That should stack. Those should stack. The wires should stack. Well, the wire is do show like he could have put them on there. So they probably do stack. But 25, I guess that's good. I don't know. But food shouldn't be 10. I understand.
Really needed for your quest.
Alpha though.
So taking the quest items and anything else you could fit in your bags, you're booking it to your extraction point as the timer ticks down. There's another team happen to be going for the same extract, so it's a race to the finish line. You need to get out if you want to keep all this loot that you've gathered. As the team is trying to make it to the extract, this is a great time for you to head to our Steam page and request access to our playtest. It's happening right now till May 18th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We really want you to join our Discord server, where we're excited to hear your thoughts and your feedback. You can find the link to our Discord at lostrift.com. Till next time, it's been Alexi, good luck, have fun, and we'll see you in the Lost Rift.
I ain't gonna lie, that game look like that shit look like this gonna be fun.
Bandages, axe, and a hammer. You notice some dodos in the distance, and with a well-aimed throw, you take one down and chop it up for more basic resources. And when you hop back in the inventory menu, you notice newly discovered recipes like bow and arrow. By gathering some firewood, you build a campfire to keep you warm, and cook some meat for yourself and your teammates. At this point, you feel ready to head out towards the tower through the dangerous jungle. And after some exploring, you arrive at the tower just as the day breaks and the storm begins to clear. You will find notes left by characters throughout the world, and they will tell you more about this place and where you might find NPCs to rescue. This note will ask you to head...
Hop into that. All right, we go watch this one, and then we go. Damn. Hold on, before we watch this, right back.
didn't mean to do this. Something inside of me broke. I told them I need my money to get my daughter's medicine. She's sick. I just need to cash my check, that's all. No, God! Please. No, God! I just need to cash my check, that's all.
I thought that was Kevin Hart voice. It's not. But they got Tiana Taylor playing.
Please. Come on out. I just want to do what's right for my baby. Lock the door. Tell them close the blinds. We need to figure this out. I don't want you to get hurt. I got put out today. We have nowhere to live. You want to kill me? You want to blame me for robbing this bank, and I didn't do it. You can't help me. Nobody ever helped me. This is bad, Janaya. This is not your average bank robber. This is about giving her a chance. It seems like you had a lot to get over today.
Here I have the last straw. Netflix, June 6th. That might be good. That might be good. Whoa. Hold on.
How are you doing? I'm at peace. Didn't look that peaceful when you were throwing that guy out the window. Listen, sometimes quick is better than subtle.
For centuries, I've watched you fight to protect humanity while forsaking your own kind. I will destroy you and everything you stand for with a power you can't even imagine yet.
Who is she?
She is the first of the immortals. She knows your histories, your relationships. I am scared of what she is capable of.
Booker, how do I find her? You and your friends don't have much time left.
Do you think she knows that I've lost my immortality?
Nothing that lives forever.
We're playing right into her hands. I don't have a choice.
One day you'll understand. Every minute is a step towards death.
Then you're coming with me.
They got that coming July. And but then the Tyler Perry said June, right? Netflix got some shit coming. I don't know about the Tyler Perry because I ain't really been liking Tyler Perry for a while now. But the Old Guard Part 2, that shit gonna go crazy. The first one was nice. Freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well.
The underdog believes he can do the impossible. Defeat the bully. Sell enough mixtapes to get out of the hood.
Oh, that shit.
I can say with certainty, this underdog has seen his last day.
Oh.
Yo, wait, hold up. We gotta take it from the top.
We got one more job for you. Sleepy Floyd, Warriors point guard. His house is gonna be empty on game night. He's got a vault full of ancient Asian artifacts.
Yesterday was the last job. I did it. I'm done.
You're done when we say you're done.
Fuck you.
What happened next has been debated over the years. But this is the tale as I know it to be.
I found it!
Hold on.
Yeah.
That was Marshawn Lynch.
What happened next has been debated over the years. But this is the tale as I know it to be.
Marshawn Lynch driving the school bus. And that should say AC, so is it supposed to be the AC Transit?
I found it!
Did you see that? Yeah. That's so rad.
You don't expect it. Hi, I'm Sleepy Floyd.
Boyd's out there slicing people up with a sword.
Can you repeat that?
Wasn't every day a story like this hit the town.
There's too many of them.
That's bullshit. We fight.
But for those who lived through it, it became the stuff of legends.
What happened here? You fucked with the wrong warrior.
Bro. Too Short is in it too? Oh shit, or are they just talking about his music because he do got that song called Freaky Tales. And it's the tales that he tells so well. NBA star, a corrupt cop, and a female duo, teenage punk, neo-Nazi, and a debt collector embark on a collision course in 1987 Oakland, California. That's crazy. 1987 Oakland, California. I knew it was Oakland when he said town because of the way he said it. And then I kind of figured it was a Bay Area thing from Freaky Tales, being that Too Short has the song called Freaky Tales. And then you have Marshawn Lynch driving the school bus, and the Bay Area is known for school bus riding the whip, doing all that, yellow bus riding, all that stuff. Then the sticker on his shoulder said AC. And if you're from the Bay Area, or you just from, you gotta be from the Bay Area, you know the AC Transit is the bus. That was dope. That was some good references in that shit too, though. I'm pretty sure it's more. Just don't feel like going through it. Sean Lynch. That's gonna be good. That was 3 months ago. Do it tell you how many days? I'll continue one real quick before we start a new one and see how many days I've been on.
One of our own has gone missing. You up for a search?
Curveball are randomly occurring events which contain. For sure. Curveballs are randomly occurring events which contain world-changing effects. These events will be recorded in your curveball menu. When the curveball becomes active and effective, will be visible to, and you will need to adapt for playing sound and combat. Game is not paused. How they let you know? All right, how do I get? Where am I at? What's? Bro, what?
No way.
What am I doing here? Oh shit, that's what a zombie, bro. I ain't got no more bullets. Got the axe. Now I'm sick, even more. But why I can't? Well, I'm gonna start a new
Hey, Sheriff. Someone in our community was
I
killed.
spent too long out of this,
might be one of us.
and then when I hopped back in was at the beginning of this year, and haven't been back
I
in
can
it
do that.
since. Besides today, look at that nigga crawling. I know he hella fast. I don't even know how the hell I got here. We just go leave. Exit to menu. We gonna start a new one because I don't know what the hell was going on. Not right now. Let me try to do everything on my own for a minute, and then if I need help, I ask for it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it can't be that difficult once I learn the buttons and everything and all that good stuff. Yeah. Manage community. Oh, 6 days. Survived 6 days. Replay tutorial? Should I replay the tutorial? Then I'm gonna need help. Let's yeah. Tutorial. You can replay the tutorial or you can skip to finding your first home site. Yeah, I am. Yeah. If you already completed the game, we recommend skipping the tutorial to build a new community from past survivors. Oh, that's dope. Alright. Oh, let me go get my food and then we're gonna start it up. We're gonna do a new community. And we're gonna replay the tutorial and all that good stuff. So, be right back.
like you don't know what movie you're about to walk into.
Right.
And you got 3 new movies that just came out. You weren't see all 3, but you don't want to pay for 3 different tickets. Then also just an out of here thing, like just an AMC thing, or what?
What you could do too? What we used to do? If y'all had multiple friends going, but y'all was coming at different times, 2 of y'all buy a ticket, one stay in there, give the other person the ticket, and then go let the other friend in.
That way, you only have to pay the world that you're in there. You just came out, and you show them that you got pictures of it, so you get the movie that's coming right now. I was doing that.
Or somebody, say it's 4 of y'all, one of y'all buy a ticket and then go to the side door and let everybody else in. Yeah. Okay, difficulty. We don't play standard or green because we're not pussy. Dread. Oh? Right. Larger hordes and scout slaw resources. Deadlier human enemies, Greek hordes, and extreme scarcity. So is that why? Is that why? Abandon all hope, ye who enters here. Holy shit. Seriously, you've been warned. Okay. This seems like the difficulty to play on. Can you use this skin to set your difficulty at home for all aspects of the game? Let's see. This is probably, I want to know, do people use this? Only minimum resources can be found. God damn. So what are you supposed to do? Each map includes 28 to 30 plague hearts. What is this one? 7 plague hearts. 10 plague hearts. 13. 17 to 18. 28 to 30. That means damn near like the whole map is covered or some shit. Plague hearts can be found near one another. Plague hearts can be found right next to one another. Kill plague zombies. Drop plague samples. Each plague zombie rarely drop plagues. Rarely. Damn. The map includes okay. Dread seems cool. Plague hearts can be found near one another. Kill plague zombies. Very rarely drop plague samples. Okay. Action difficulty. Zombies are much tougher to deal much more damage. And are much more tougher and deals much more damage. Zombies are much more plentiful and aggressive. Some hordes are extra large or contain armed zombies. Freaks are much more powerful or plentiful and can travel in groups. Oh my god. Okay. Freaks are more plentiful and can join a herd. Zombies do not appear on the mini-map. Some hordes are extra large and contain armored zombies. Zombies are more plentiful and more aggressive. Zombies are tougher and deal more damage. Okay, but 1 and 2 comes to Nightmare. They're much more tougher and deal much more damage. Are much more plentiful and aggressive. That's the same, right, as Dread. Zombies are much more. Are more plentiful, and this ain't much more. It's not much. Every zombie is a deadly threat. So you gotta take them motherfuckers off. So your best thing is to have a sniper. And plentiful ammo. Okay. Skills are skills and standings improve at a slower rate. Each survivor consumes 50% extra food each day. What, bro? 50%? Like, could I have everything else on lethal and put this on green? It's gonna say my difficulty is green. What if I put this on lethal and put everything else on green? What if I put this on? So, if one is if I put it in lethal, then like me as somebody that don't know how to play this shit go get down there fucked up. Only minimal resources can be found, so that means I'm gonna be searching for shit and have to face some crazy at the fucking. Oh my god. God bless you. No, not yet. I'm trying to get the hang of it first before I actually hop in with somebody else. I don't want to fuck them over. Okay, he's ass. How you don't have no cardio, no wit, but you can fight, you barely shoot, but you a mechanic, bruh. Jesus. Okay, Tim got wits. Not fight, shoot. See, he can shoot though. Chemistry. You and your girl have dated and split up at least 10 times over the years, but no matter how bad the breakup, you always manage to rekindle the spark. Things were going very well until the zombies took over. As you approach an army refuge camp, in search of food, you are back together, at least until the first argument. If not for zombies, you would have never found love. And this nigga, that's her, okay, I'll just say. I think we're gonna go with this person because we need a shooter. But then I mean, he got wits. And then that's about it. Yeah, I know the wits is needed, so that's why I'm thinking these two would be the perfect fit, because he got the wits and then he can shoot. So I'm guessing that'll be, it'll balance it out. Oh shit.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Well, of course. Oh shit, I gotta. Oh shit.
What is that shit, man? It's like his whole body is an open wound. Dude, you gotta keep moving. That gate won't hold him long.
I was hoping
this place better be worth what it took to get here. Trust me, these army camps have food and real beds.
Food and real beds. Hold left shift to sprint. Oh
Lord. Shit, biters got through their security. What security? There's
a
nobody here.
Bit. Not really.
It's a refugee camp with no refugees.
Why are there zombies?
Looks like they left all their stuff, too.
Ernie, we should gather supplies and get out of here. Gather supplies and get out of here?
You know it.
Alright. What all can we search?
That was damn lucky.
Hey, that's why I say, man, I gotta talk to Tim? For what?
You know it.
He said you know it. Let's get the searching. Get that zombie right there. Good shit. Oh, I'm stuck on the chair. Bro. Jesus. We gonna try to make something work. So.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Alright. What's that noise? I ain't slamming it on the floor. Is that a zombie over there? Oh, no. Two of them. Bag of snacks. What should be the first thing I upgrade? Like, oh, hold shift to fast.
This will do us some real good.
Flashlight.
What the hell am I thinking?
Oh. Simon says, Neil. Alright. So this is E. Okay.
Dude, you're gonna die if you can't scare up a stronger weapon.
Oh, shit. I got a knife.
Got it.
Bro, quit talking to him, bro. Yeah. No, because it's gonna be making too much noise. Alright, a minute, I hear you making noise. You too loud, you coming back in. Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm getting a real bad vibe from this place. This was your idea. Besides, there are too many zombies behind us to turn around now. Dude, you seriously need a better weapon. That'll work.
Dude. Okay, how do I change the weapon? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's about perfect.
Why he can't help search nothing? Oh, Tim. No retreat.
Wow.
No
After all this
surrender.
time, these people still hope to find their loved ones. There's a thought. Waiting to make sure your friends aren't dead? I didn't leave you, man. We've been over this. You only came back because you forgot your stash of food. Oh, the food I selfishly shared with you? Right.
Go kill that zombie, man.
That's about perfect.
This is E, right? Some kind of it.
I need a breather.
Why are they standing right out the gate? There better not be nobody over there. I thought that said COVID, it said coward. Ain't nothing else here, right? We got everything. Search the refugee camp for supplies. We did that. I don't think there's nothing else here. There's a gate blocking that. Alright, come on.
What is this place? Central booking?
I can't close the door? Oh yeah, we can. Perfect. Civilian services.
Get it off me! Nasty. Looks just like that thing we saw outside the gate. Fuck! Fucking biter bit me! Fuck!
Oh shit.
So much for food and beds.
I heard somebody else.
They're definitely on their way now.
Like, how does...
This will do us some real good. Yo, check out these rules. You would have hated it here. Shit, this bite is really itching. You act like you never got bit before.
This is different.
Whoa, what the hell happened here? Oh. We got incoming from all over.
Oh, that's sick. Oh,
damn. Got out of my shoes.
Got him on my shoes.
Something's wrong. I feel like I'm burning hot. All right, let's see if we can find you some medicine.
I gotta search this slow. I don't want it to break.
Hell yeah, that'll work.
A machete. Let's leave that for right now. Let's search this fast.
This is useful, but it won't do anything for that fever.
Alright, come on.
That is a shitload of Zeds. Just keep quiet. We'll slip past him.
Oh my God, can he see me?
Hey, up here! Get to the ladder!
Go, dude, move!
Bro, they at the ladder. What's going on?
What are you doing here? This camp has been decommissioned.
Did you decommission the food too? We haven't eaten in days.
Strategic redeployment of resources. The brass pulled the whole op. The army's gone, my friend. Except for the few misguided fools who thought they could still do some good here.
Seriously, dude. It's like my fucking blood is on fire.
Uh-oh. I've heard that symptom before.
My friend got bit by a real nasty zombie with blood all over it.
Yeah, normal meds won't help. Better head to the S&B. And pray the doc still has what you need.
And pray the doc.
Tell her I sent you.
How did we get up here from there if it's barbed wire covering? Move, Woody. Y'all stay over there. Yeah, son.
Why are you still here? The last trucks left days ago.
Are you the doctor soldier back there seeing us to find?
He never gives up, does he? Okay, what do you need?
My friend got bit. He says his blood is on fire.
I see. You'd better come with me.
Why do I gotta go? Like, why he just can't go?
That thing in the cage looks like the one that bit me.
You're looking at blood plague. Once you catch it, you just burn up from the inside.
Hold up. I'm gonna turn into one of those things?
You would, if I weren't here. You, time to help your friend.
Ain't that what I've been doing?
Take your flashlight and look for a sample case in there. Bring me whatever you find.
Why you can't go?
Before I lost my team, we were learning all we could about blood plague. We found a cure that works if you use it soon after infection. The army took our lab when they left, but they didn't get everything.
They should send me to look for all the stuff.
Oh, now you just want to be a searcher.
Did you find it?
Hold on a minute. I didn't see any medicine, but I found this.
No cure? That's bad. I'll need an infirmary to culture a new dose.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey, Doc. The camp is compromised. Thanks to all the noise, the Zeds are swarming the east perimeter. That day we talked about, it's here. It's time to go.
You know I can't leave Charlie.
If you stay, I gotta stay. Then we all die. Charlie's gone. But this guy still needs your help.
Okay, but I need to say goodbye, you know?
Make it quick. We don't have
Charlie,
much time.
In the cage?
Hey, I need your help with something. That thing in the cage, it was a person once. Charlie and I? We were all we had left. There's only one option now. But I don't have the strength.
And you want me to whack her? Please. Understood. Ooh, she gave me a gun. I'll pull the gun out.
I'm sorry. I hope you're in a better place now.
I mean, she probably was already dead. It was just what you call it? Bam.
Dude, I'm sorry. I know I'm a fuck up, but please don't let me go out like that. No way. Someone's got to come up with all our great plans.
I got 9 bullets left.
Thank you. I hope I never have to repay the favor.
It's time to move. You drive, I'll ride shotgun. A buddy of mine told me a safe place we can head to.
Hop in. We'll celebrate. Isn't that like
How the hell do we do this without the army
universal
around?
thing now that
It's simple.
they
We
don't
stay
need to
together.
put in
We find somewhere safe.
as a tutorial no
We
more?
survive.
WASD is the main components to me. Unless your game change it, otherwise, it's like saying on the controller you don't know the analogs just to move the character.
Sounds like we're empty again. We'd better be close.
This is the place. Pull up here.
In the woods, bruh.
It's not much, but it has 4 walls.
And a tower.
It's not ideal, but I suppose it'll have to do.
Sounds good. Hey, buddy. How you holding up? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel pretty bad.
Bro, that motherfucker. Why they got me
If
on
we're
his
gonna
sick
have any
ass?
chance against this plague, you need to get some medical attention.
You got it, Doc. Let me just go find the infirmary.
He put plague victims in the infirmary. If you can bring them a cure, you can use to save their lives. If you can't, you may need to kill them to prevent the plague from spreading. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait.
We weren't able to stop the blood plague. Now it's taking someone from us. But I say we have to move forward.
Bruh,
We've
was
learned,
he
we'll do
supposed
better
to?
next time.
Was that supposed to happen? Like, holy shit. And then
I lost a
before he
friend
could
today.
even shoot,
We can't give up. We have to keep going and find a way to survive. The best way to do that is to take out zombie threats and make this area safer for everyone.
God, that boy.
I saw a screamer on our way in. Those freaks always gather more zombies. We should start there.
So you want me to go take that out?
Why look elsewhere for problems to solve when we have plenty to do at home? This place needs improvement, and it's going to take materials to do it.
Hey, that's crazy. Move the trash, say. Search for materials. Alright. Fuck that screamer for right now. Let's go gather some materials. How do I? Did he really? He didn't eat, did he? I hope he did. Oh man. Okay. Find resources, medic, okay. Vehicle, multiplayer. Independent pack. Okay. Hold on. Supply. So if I push the right, do you have to aim to shoot? Okay, yes. Okay. I was scared to shoot. Close the gate. No, close the gate. Alright, we're going this way. Bro, what did they do to the car, bro? Oh, look at the trash can. Bro, that's a whole horde over there. I gotta damn near look around.
Okay, I found a good spot to search for materials.
I know you think this is a good idea, but is it really a priority?
Safety at home is always a priority.
And I can't shoot. Because if I do, that horde go come over here. Bro, crouch, bro. What the fuck? He won't crouch now? What the fuck? I'm lost. Damn. This game glitching, bro. Can I execute her? Yeah.
This will do us some real good.
The community have 5 resources which you collect as rucksacks. Scavenge area for rucksacks and limited. What's going on up here? Is he trying to fight me? Okay, see, when I first played this, I didn't know what the hell these was. I thought they was like backpacks. And I used to try to, I was wondering like why you couldn't carry more than one. I mean, I understand it is a bag, but I thought I could put. It gave me
what I was hoping for.
I thought it had gave me extra storage, but it don't. So I need to go drop this off.
This place is cleaned out.
We're gonna drop this off and then we'll probably check down there next. Hey, where the other dude that was up there? I gotta watch out for that horde too. I wouldn't say this game is that bad. It's that zombie over there. But I'd say it's, oh shit. I'd say it's bad far as how slow you gotta be. Unless you play like the easy one. I'd say, see, he was just up there tripping. Unless you just got some badass weapons and shit, then you good. Hella, like, healables, cures, and all that shit. Where that horde at? Are the hordes in this like they have like a perimeter that they circle? And if so, how? Like that mean? This would be dope if you could do like resources as far as like chopping trees and shit down. I don't know if you could do that, but that'd work.
Did everyone behave while I was gone?
Welcome home. Thanks for taking care of this.
Well, hello there. How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I think you'll find this helpful.
That'll be perfect.
Weapons,
Good find.
consumables, and other
With
inventory
those
items.
materials, we can start building anytime. Putting up a workshop will let us repair broken weapons.
So do we build a workshop? So this is the stuff that we have now, I'm guessing. Outdoor space. You can put that outdoors, right?
Once this workshop is finished, we can fix broken weapons rather than having to find new ones. Being self-sufficient is the smartest way to survive out here.
Facilities like the workshop unlocks new capabilities. Use them to craft items, produce resources, and perform other key functions. Track the ongoing costs of your facilities.
The best way to keep the peace is by heading off problems before they start. Claiming that military site I saw on the way into town would send a message. People coming in would definitely notice our presence. Plus, we'd get a steady supply of ammo.
You are gonna like what I just found.
How do I remove this? What did you find? I got it. Oh, this is the screamer he wanted to go take out. Okay. But it's hell of them, bro. Got this fat guy, a fat guy, and a screamer. Screamer, zombies. 8. Uploader. You know. What? Is this the one that be crawling?
We just finished that big project. Well done, everyone.
Play hard. That shit looks scary as hell, bro. Okay. Let's see what he talking about.
You look well.
Enlist follower. Switch character. Bullets. 72. Why would I have these on me? Can I? Can I deposit stuff? Open map to activate new mission. Address zombie threat. Oh Lord. Claim some territory. Now if I do this, oh man. Alright, let's address the zombie. Story goes. Story goes. Story goes. Story goes. Oh shit. I try to. That's one of them. What's the name, son? Oh no, that's them. That's them. Okay, that's them. Is that the other screamer? I don't know what that is. I need to hit the screamer with the gun, and then the big guy. I think she gonna hear me too, though. I didn't know there was a horde over there.
What the hell am I thinking?
Went up there too. It's a problem when I do it. Birds of a feather, they flock together. That makes you. Bro, what the fuck? shit. Can they climb?
Better keep my eyes open.
Can they see light?
Whoa, check this out. No way I can fit this. Oh, this is practically made to order for an outpost. The outpost is up and running. But as nice as it is, we could spend some time and make it even better. Maybe we can trade this to someone. If only I had room for it.
Okay. Can I... Yeah. Is it still gonna be zombies out there, being that it's clear? I need to get this back to the base. I think that was like the best thing I could have did right there. He's slamming that motherfucker,
I can't
bro.
accept that we're all satisfied with how things are going.
I better be satisfied. Shit. Ain't nothing not to be satisfied about. Why are y'all
Hey,
depressed?
how's life treating you?
You can't ask her a question.
Later.
Like, do I need to take them out? T to endless follow. Stamina 9. She got width, okay. Cardio. Let's see, she's a doc. She's a doctor. We need her. He can fight and he can shoot. Cardio. Why is he depressed though? I don't be wanting to exit out the whole thing.
Okay, who's going on the next ammo run?
Why is we all depressed? The recent death, that, bruh, they shouldn't let that affect you, bro. So, why is she depressed?
No reason we can't welcome a few more people into our collective here.
Same shit. You know what? What gun do he got? Oh, he got a sniper. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Follow me, would you?
No.
You're in charge. See you soon, I hope. Nice to see you again.
Your turn to deal with this mess. We're not building much of anything with the supply of materials we've got.
Time to reload. That Pharaoh's head is armored. Finish what you started.
Zombies happier than the people around here.
Too many plague Zeds. They're getting to me, I think. Not happening. One more and done. Time for me to get medical assistance.
have a confirmed infestation sighting here. Worse than I thought. This place has a full-blown infestation.
Remind me again while we're doing this.
You let that sit. It'll just keep getting worse.
They move so slow, but then they move so fast.
Can't do it. God, I'm tired. Clear that cloud. A headshot would let me harvest a poison gland from that bloater.
bloater. This is what we gotta do. Serious. They both too good. I got 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 right there because they go here to the shot. 7, 8.
Passing out.
We need to make a fuel run, and soon.
Fuck a fuel run, nigga. I'm injured. Oh, we both have to die. We both have to die, bro. Oh man. Okay. All right. They gonna die anyway. That shit crazy. Hmm? I can't do this. I can't. See, that's why yeah. I can even survive a day in lethal, bro. I see, this was standard and I ain't really do that good. That's crazy. Probably because I ain't get the shit up. Let's go back to this one, since it's standard. And we go stay in standard. Being that it's gonna be, I think it'll be okay. It's just that lethal shit was, Jesus.
One of our own has gone missing. You up for a search?
No, I'm dying, bro. I got hella shit. Alright. How far am I from my... I don't think I need to go way over there. I could go here, right? Yeah, I gotta go there. Just don't have an infirmary. I don't have a car, nothing. See, I think I got a... Yeah, I do got a backpack. Okay, so what I was thinking of was something else.
way.
I don't have nothing.
Hey, Sheriff. Someone in our community was killed, and the murderer might be one of us. We need your help on this.
The train track.
I can do that.
I think I had a vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna make it, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm thinking we got a plague heart nearby. And I'm going right through the midst of the plague heart. That's crazy. Well, I was just playing on lethal, which I shouldn't have not been playing on. I just went back to my old.
Hello there. Shall we discuss a proposal I have? In person would be best.
I just went back to my original, community on standard. Trying. So that's what I was trying to think. So, like, quick question real quick. On this, you could change the difficulty at any time. So I could build a community on standard and then go to
Hey, I found a few things while I was out.
Is that a vehicle? That's a vehicle. It might be safe after all. Oh, and it got gas. Nah, he not. Oh. I just got attacked. He was already not doing good, and then I just got attacked. Alright, let me stop doing that. Oh, this is my nigga. Oh, that got my van right there. I didn't take it out.
You need to rest before you start vomiting blood or something.
Alright, where's the infirmary at? Did I even build one, bro? If you're only to avoid hitting that because they will kill your vehicle quickly. Damn! The plague spread fast on lethal and the vehicles get damaged, bro. That is crazy. All my people hungry, man. He what am I? Bro, where's he at? Oh, he is here. Okay. Where are they shooting?
I hear a lot of empty, growling stomachs around here.
The zombies with purple eyes have a fire tree which caused them to explode with toxic. That's cold. A hostile threat has set up a hideout on the map. There's no negotiating with them. They will attempt to shoot at us. Yeah, that's crazy. He got a crossbow. How do I?
Okay, looks like our infestation problem is over for now.
Alright, hover over the loan.
Every food run I make might get me killed, but hey, we gotta eat.
Oh. Oh man. Let me, I would love for you to join, but I want to try to get the gist of this by myself for a while before I jump in with people that already know how to play it. I don't want to look like an ass playing it with other people that just know everything, bro. I want to know just a little bit. Then let me get the basics down. Like, I don't even know where to go build. I guess it would be here. Repair weapon. Alright. I don't even know. Let me see. Yeah, my Xbox is Mosby Gaming. That's what's up, bro. But yeah, you can add me my
No, don't start that.
what? Cause she want to still be a child, a baby. Oh, her tooth hurting. She has something in her tooth. It, I don't know how to add people from the
Hell yes.
from the PC on the Xbox.
Starving, man. ¿Cómo te va?
What do I got on? Where I'm at. And then on the phone, I don't have it on my phone, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it.
We definitely need more food around here.
Yeah, I don't see where it say. Oh, I see it, bruh. That should be down in the corner. Like I be thinking that shit crazy. I got it, bro. It was down here. Like that shit was down here. I don't never look down there for shit. Like why is shit even down there? G A R I 2
You think anyone's recording this shit? Some post-fuck-up historian with the notepad?
Where the fuck? Use workshop. what that is, bro. To be honest.
You know, if we had
I don't know if I
electricity
have
in
it
this
on or
place,
not.
we'd be a lot better off.
It might
Hola,
be.
friend.
I don't know.
What's new?
Don't let the Zeds get you.
Somebody right there? Do we got electricity in that shit? Come on. In here? Or in the app? Like, you gotta be more specific. Settings. Multiplayer.
You guys are mi familia. I think that's getting clear.
Familia. For sure, for sure. Food.
Hey, how's it going?
He ain't got nothing. Where? We need a generator. So I have to go and find a generator, bro.
I wouldn't say life is easy around here, but we're making do.
I got bullets. Oh, you good, bro? What? Oh, yeah.
That's me too.
But you made spaghetti again? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Should I take the beat up thing? Oh, the new thing. What's this? I got the repair. Oh, it's on the other dude. Fuck. All right, where are we going? We got a screamer right there. I don't care about them. Why is that right there? We need to find a generator. I need an outpost slot in order to... But ain't that what it say? Is that what that is?
Freak alert.
Where? Oh, that's in. Bro, that's crazy. So would this be like a power plant right here? That's a power plant, right? Yeah, power substation. Yeah, I ain't got no what's the name though. No outpost slot. So I don't think I could get it, right? I need an outpost slot. One right here too. How do I get an outpost slot? Do I have to? It's a locker, right? Oh, we got shit. Oh, they got can be removed and programmed.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Bro, what the? You must interact with the command center. You welcome. 3+3 outpost limits. What? See that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Invite. I'll be right back.
How's it going?
I could use some help. Can you send a set of wheels my way?
I know the perfect person for the job.
Hello.
Adios. I'm hitting the road for a bit.
God. Bro, you got some shit, bro.
Can you hear this Mosby?
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
I should be more careful.
When a person can exaggerate pain or something because it's painful.
Paris, the power plant.
More than what it is.
Wait, when they do what?
When they exaggerate pain level, it's instead of like you have a spray, but you make it seem like you just broke your leg.
Right.
Because even the dentist, she actually said, I think because when she numbed it and stuff, and she put it down, and then she did like a spray across the nerve area, it didn't even hurt. But it was like, oh, she runs out.
Right.
When she hurts already, everything is times 10.
How the hell do you talk on this motherfucker?
There's also a water plant near your home as well.
How are you?
Both of these will supply power and water to your base automatically.
Not exactly what I was hoping for.
But I can't claim it. I don't have a way to claim it yet.
Score.
What are you needing to LB up UR command center?
Seriously, that's it?
Why every time y'all get y'all food, y'all always talking about good night? But I'll see y'all again in a couple minutes.
That's a lot of crap to haul around.
Lean utilities. You drop this stuff?
Yeah, I don't see anything worth taking.
Vehicles as storage.
The truck. How do I open the
Got a Z-free zone here.
You think I gotta upgrade the command center in order to what is that shit, to get another outpost?
Okay, nothing more to see here.
We got extra supplies. Anyone up for a trade? Come on by.
Better get ready for the Z's.
show you the command center for UR current base.
That shit's gonna slow me down.
These motherfuckers tip back over. Oh,
How have you been?
I am.
Stay clear of the stink.
Over here.
This is UR command center.
I need 10 scraps of circuitry. I think I got it.
Way too loud.
What are you needing for it?
I think I got everything. Just said 10 circuit gets.
I need a break.
I'm ready.
If you like, I can show you the water plant.
Knowledge of computers and power.
Be like myself again. I'm the
They say I need knowledge of computers and power. What the hell? Knowledge of computers.
I got you.
Workshop. Where's the storage at?
Hey there, how's it going?
Here you go.
Yeah, here.
From what we can put together, the outbreak wasn't a singular event. It was actually many separate occurrences across many locations. We're not yet sure what that means.
Agent was another.
How have you been?
Appreciate that.
That's a lot of racket. Yeah,
You
can't
need
do
to
it.
use it on a person.
You need to. How you? What you? On you? Or anybody?
Then have them get it leveled up on it.
What you said. Where did that person just go?
I can use in-game chat to talk to you.
That don't matter. That's dope though, how it's you talking to your character. How do I use it on a character?
You might as well. It would be pressing Y. But you open UR bar. Asterisk back.
Wait, what?
Then you use the book.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Asterisk back out. Wait, huh?
But I would suggest using it on a different person than you are main person.
Shit, I think I already used it.
Keep the powder dry, buddy.
My main person that I'll be using is in there in the infirmary.
You been well?
Look what I found.
If you used it already, that's fine. I have more than enough books in my box.
Collector's magazine. That boy's dead. Bro, I can't. That shit. Alright, I'll be right back, dude.
How's it going? should be more careful.
I'm back. I have to go check on my food. Really? Appreciate the gun. Come on.
Yeah, no room for that.
Some extra ammo for you our new gun.
Appreciate it.
Gotta drop something else first.
I also have a blade in the trunk for you. Mind you, the weapon will say it's locked, but you can still pick it up from trunks. But if you are to drop it on the ground, you won't be able to pick it back up then.
I got it. I got guns. I just don't have ammo.
I'm fucking starving, man.
Not possible.
They just said they were starving.
Yeah, no room for that.
How big is your bag?
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
The one I have on.
¿Cómo te va?
Be seeing you.
8-pound bag.
¿Cómo te va?
How's it going?
A mechanic.
Where am I gonna fit that?
I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Here you go.
Where am I gonna fit that?
A bag for you.
Alright, I'm gonna come grab it.
Ugh, we got a bloater. New place to put it.
With the bag I gave you, you'll have 8 slots.
Where am I gonna fit that?
You are lucky.
Why is that?
You have gold truck.
That is damn heavy.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
You are yellow truck here, his gold paint.
Oh.
We've got a serious case of stupid spreading through the base.
Yeah, that's
How
me.
about we all calm down and get these babies their bottles?
Gold painted vehicles don't spawn, Monk.
What is open base screen? Another action is currently active. Please wait while it's complete.
FAI warning. You have a waken heart currently.
Awaken heart. What's the waken heart?
Longer they are waken, the more dangerous for UR base. BC, they'll send hordes on UR base.
So what I gotta do to stop it?
We have to kill it.
Alright, let's kill it. I'm down. If it's not too hard.
How's it going?
With me, they won't last long.
Fucking plague zombies must think they own this town.
That's the jerk chicken. How you get this truck? You had to build it? Or you found it at like a military base? that quick?
I feel safer already.
Holy shit. That boy dropped that motherfucker quick. How am I doing? Hold on.
We have a raider on the map.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah. Yeah, we can. What is a lone ranger? Like a person in distress? I probably would have took the road the whole way.
Shit, I'm beat. It's time for you to die! Ain't dead till it's dead. That felt good.
Holy shit.
I gotta rest.
Raider is dead.
That ain't good.
I'm tired as hell.
No more creepers. We're good to go. Oh, I found something at
Fixed
least.
backpack, a pistol, fire grenades, K-bar, shot. I didn't have the shit. My boy don't eat. That boy got the whole jack-o'-lantern.
Unlike the other vehicles in game, military trucks aren't affected by water unless you find a deeper spot.
Okay, okay. I was wondering how you were driving in the water.
Where to?
I don't know. Everything else? stuff is just trying to get rid of shit, right? Oh shit, not that. No. Where's that one place that I was trying to do?
If you want the hearts gone, we can go for them.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
So we're just gonna walk away like fucking cowards?
What was that? Nope, we can check the radio. Oh, okay. The side mirror hit the pump. I need to go switch characters. This boy about to be tired. He needs to rest. Oh. Huh? Rest. Player. I'm gonna check on my food while you dry.
Fucking plague zombies must think they own this town.
Oh, this place is just awful.
That shit was down, bro.
This plague heart can't hurt us anymore. Our town just got a little bit safer.
Damn. High temperature zombie. High temperature zombie right here.
Anybody over there want to get their hands dirty?
Stay back! I think it's almost down.
The other one just died.
And I'm out of gas.
This plague heart can't hurt us anymore. It feels so good to reclaim some territory like this.
I didn't see that one over there. That's one of them big things, huh? That boy belly was bouncing. Boy, that was crazy.
You want to see something funny?
What's that?
Don't kill it.
Alright. Boy shot limbs off of that thing. It's still alive.
Wrong button.
Oh. Crazy.
Like my buddy, XD.
Yeah, that was crazy. Friendly broadcasting. My sensitivity up though. Whoa. I'm gonna die. That's your shit. I hate.
There we go. Was stuck in the ground, XD.
Yeah, I seen that. Ruin? Like you get like close to zombies if you do that.
His name is Phoenix.
Damn, I'm hurt.
I think it's almost down.
Gotta drop something else first.
Could you send a vehicle over here?
I'll get someone started on that.
What?
Sorry.
wonder if I'll ever get used to the smell around a plague heart.
Probably not, brother. They got like
This place is just awful. Gone. I admit.
Heads up, kid.
Smashing this last plague heart would make things a lot safer around here.
You messed with the wrong town. No more blood plague in our town.
All heart killed. Smiley face.
Just gotta get that outpost upgrade. The light in the dark.
Now you won't need to worry of the blood Zeds showing up nearly as often, if ever.
I'd feel
Happy
much
face.
safer with a sniper looking out for me this way.
Why not? I'll do it.
I'll get in the driver's seat. What the hell? Bro, somebody sniping?
EPW, you can put R on vehicles.
You did, wait, huh?
I have sniper cover over us all.
Oh, that's crazy. Bro, they smacking shit.
I have other goodies we well. Smiley face. Asterisk as well.
Like, that shit like, oh. Shit sound like a fight.
Okay, I did what I could. You're on your own.
Bro, that was crazy.
You want to see something cool?
Let us talk, shall we?
Oh. Hey.
Shall we do some business? What would you like to know?
How is he just out in the middle of nowhere, bro, doing bounties like this with all these zombies around? But you was gonna show me. You said you wanted, if I wanted to see something cool.
Watch this. Smiley face.
I need a break.
I'm going to need a mortar barrage over here in a little bit.
We'll get one of our folks on it right away. How's that little project of ours going?
I'm just sending a mortar strike.
I did guess.
That's crazy. This game got hella shit, bruh. I ain't even scratched the surface.
You like cake?
I like cake. Did it drop a cake?
Hair Race Y.
Greetings. Do come in.
Give a sec. Burn bitches burning.
Are they turned in the fire? Oh, this boy said hello.
XD.
That was so firework. Cake and fireworks.
The cake is to die for XD.
Right. Literally. That's awesome, bro. Shit, that's dope.
You like?
Oh yeah, that was nice. It's still hello. And it's gone. Like a smoky pepper down there.
You like older trucks?
I gotta rest.
Oh boy, the thing flew up.
Hello there. That won't be easy, but I have faith in you. What would you like to know? Godspeed, my friend. Nothing ventured, as they say.
Offer rare gear in exchange for completing bounties. You wanna do a bounty?
Greetings. Here are my available bounties. See what catches your eye.
Here are my available bounties. Amusement park celebrate another year of State of Decay 2 with gear inspired by the franchise history.
That won't be easy, but I have faith in you.
Plunder Pack. It is.
My name is Lily Ritter, and I'm with a group called The Network. We know you're hungry. We know you're scared. We are too, but we can't rely on other people to save us. We have to save ourselves, and we do that by working together with our neighbors. I wonder what Red Talon thinks of the new voice.
This one gonna be retired in June.
That won't be easy, but I have faith in you. Goodbye now.
The shotgun is good over here.
The secret to getting ahead is getting started. Godspeed, my friend.
Once the timer is up, I can call in one for you. It'll even have a face on it, smiley face.
He said once the timer is up, what happened?
Yeah, can't do it.
Oh, damn, my whole base is hungry. Man.
I
One
can
is
still
here.
smell the rotten fingers.
Oh.
Water plant.
Let's say I still need an outpost slot. Let's take this again, though.
Just so you know for when the time comes, smiley face.
Not bad. That shit's gonna slow me down. Well, at least it's something.
Alright.
Could I get a supply drop over here?
We'll get on that right away.
Supply kit.
You can sell these to get influence.
Oh, really? We can't watch South Park?
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network.
You what?
As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley.
I can't pick those two up.
The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else. But it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there.
BTW, use
If
this
you're
on
looking
you
for
are
a good
one
place
person.
with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
That's chasing your foot. I said no.
This'll get rid of his plege.
Alright, let me. How do you use it? Oh, F. Item can't help me right now. That's crazy.
Gotta drop something else first.
Hey there.
¿Cómo te va?
You all be sure to keep this place locked down while I'm gone.
Thanks for keeping me around, amigos. You're solid people.
You like snipers?
I should be more careful.
You know, I want to upgrade the.
heading out.
Buena suerte, amigo. All right, we're good folks. Sorry to see him go.
Huh. Save you.
Here you go.
I'm dead on my fucking feet here.
Things around here are better than I expected.
And some extra rounds for it.
Yeah, can't do it. Yeah, can't do it.
Heavy duty storage.
There's a better base than this one BTW.
Where at? And what I need to get it?
How have you been?
Hella shit, bro.
Gotta slide. I'll catch you later.
8 PPL minol and like 5k influence. But this sniper is for you.
Yeah, I'll try to make some room to pick it up.
New place to put it.
Someone's missing. We need you to help find them.
Out of my backpack. Got his hand down.
Dude, I'm going to be useless.
Good to see you.
Can show you the better base.
Yeah, show me. I'll come pick up that sniper.
Well, hello there. How you doing?
That's too much, man. Can't carry that.
But I do hope you enjoy the vehicles and weapons and such, smiley face.
Oh yeah, I
Hello.
appreciate everything. This is like the one of the. I'm surprised. A lot of people probably do play this game should be more popular than what it is. Like they got the best board. The weather don't affect you far as cold and all that shit. Food affect you. Getting good and all that shit. That shit's dope.
Here.
I have to rest. This could be a good time for us.
Oh, this it's a fire station. Okay.
No way. Coast looks clear.
Switch bases.
You
5
like?
of 8. Oh.
We can get you more PPL.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need 3 more in order to get this base. We gotta find people that need help.
Use UR radio. Press I.
call for
I
help?
need help.
No, that's something else. Huh. Cancel search.
Yep, smiley face.
Oh, it's a call for help? Use online matchmaking to find other players to join your game. Recruit survivors. No legacy survivors. Bring a survivor to your community from a legacy survivor pool with items that may
Find resources/people.
Find resources/people. Find other survivors. Find medication. Find food. That's crazy. I didn't.
You're hearing my voice for the first time? How about you let me hear yours?
Then find survivors.
How's it going?
Yeah, I found.
Where to?
That's him right there. Where'd he go?
Hey, amigo. We like what you got, amigo. How about you come over to our team?
It say this will also disband the remaining members of the Entries. Are you sure? The fuck are they talking about? Another one. Find other survivors. Oh, how do I do that?
I'm starting to fade.
Is a cooldown on it?
There is yes.
What's that? Survivors who need assistance brings members to justice.
But that is how you can replenish UR PPL. If one dies and such smiley face.
Okay. I gotta go check on my food. Turn the light on.
Eventually, you'll be able to hire Red Talon PPL. Which they are either Smader or more military based.
Wait, what happened?
WB.
Shouldn't we go a little faster?
Gotta rest.
So nice to see you.
Adios.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you. Hey, a friendly face.
He took a seat, XD.
Adios.
I should reload. I'm listening. Take care now.
CXD.
My bad, bro.
I should reload.
You know, I guess that sounds. You told me
I should reload.
that I had somebody. Fourth annual Sawdust Day. Family present.
I feel much safer with a sniper looking out from this way.
I got this one.
Emily. Oh, this is good. Yeah. If I can use this as a side on.
That's why you don't fuck with a bitch with a gun, XD.
Hey, oh God, for real.
Taking here.
I need to. Yeah, it is. Like, it's on Xbox. I just added him.
BC, otherwise you are gonna get clapped, XD.
What the? Oh, you got the sniper. Oh. Yeah, Cal, it's co-op up to 4 players, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's up to 4 people. This shit hella fun too, though. Oh. Did you just take out the armored one?
That was my last magazine.
Okay, I did what I could. You're on your own.
Ah, that boy was heavy on.
That one down.
Nice to have a moment of fucking quiet. My favorite.
What's that? Alright.
I think I ought to rest.
Is this another vehicle? Damn, it's hella vehicles. Wait, we already did that.
If you do, we'll need to take it to base.
Who out there wants to do a little horse trading?
Base?
Then in one of the 4 spots.
I should just say it. Find the trader. You gonna make my plate?
Glad that's taken care of.
Play's ass out of this town. What do we do for an encore?
Now we have
Wanna
a
see
chance to
something
really
cool?
build something here. I have a few ideas.
What the fuck?
See the reference? Smiley face.
Got a balloon. That's crazy.
Hey there.
Are you all keeping up?
Come to this.
And do what?
Then tell me which one is needed.
Both.
For the upgrades.
I'm gonna be worthless until I eat something.
Oh, hold on. The vehicle upgrade. I need a heavy vehicle upgrade kit.
The one with the truck icon. Here.
Hey everyone, I just made us some badass wheels.
Holy
There you
shit.
go, smiley face.
Bro. That's it.
You like?
Oh yeah. That's dope. How you get this little kit?
We can upgrade the others as well.
Yeah, don't matter. You can.
I have a bunch of props, but you can craft/find.
Hey there.
Yo, I just dropped off the care package.
That's sick.
There's another smiley face.
Alright. Why are you still over to the driver's field?
But the van you have you can upgrade.
The van? The gold one? Or yellow?
And golden vehicles are rare to come by.
I didn't know that. What's in here? Oh, damn. Actually got bodies in the back. Is that the horn right there? Is he? Oh, he's dropping the meat out. Holy fuck.
Hey there.
Oh, I need to go find some food.
I'm going to need a mortar barrage over here in a little bit.
Somebody want to call around? Maybe track down some supplies?
I'll find someone in the network to handle that. We could use a few more smart folks like the network in this world.
HD. Hey, Guardian Luna, I'm about to call it a night. I gotta get up in the morning. Gotta take my daughter to a job interview. And my old lady and myself. I'll be back on tomorrow.
That's okay. You have a good one.
Thank you. We could run again tomorrow if you want to.
What time?
Probably around the same time, damn near. Probably. What is my time zone?
No way.
Hold on. It's 11 p.m. where I'm at right now. Like.
What time is it for you, RN?
Central time.
Hello.
Central time is when I'm on.
It's 11 p.m. my time, RN.
Oh, it's 11 p.m. my time too, so same time. But yeah, I'll be on probably like 6 p.m. tomorrow.
So we share time.
Yeah. I'll be on probably 6. No, not 6. 7. Probably 8 p.m. tomorrow.
I should be able to make that.
For sure. I mean, if not, I downloaded the Xbox app on my phone, so you can hit me up on there.
So I'll see you then, smiley face.
All right. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Oh. All right, chat. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. I got a big day. I got to do a lot of driving tomorrow. And then hopefully I'll be on later tomorrow. For sure. For sure. For sure. Will do. All right, y'all. Peace out. Have a good night, morning, wherever you're located. Later, Cal. Cal, if you go get on, bro, let me know. And then I could. For sure. All right, bro. For sure. And when y'all get on Cal too, when y'all get on what is that shit called? That shooter you and Treg be playing. I think Treg be playing it with you. He asked me to hop on. Where's that? Frag Pump. Whenever y'all hop on that, let me know. Yeah, when y'all hop on that, let me know. I like that game. I just don't be on it because I don't have nobody to play with. I be solo too. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, I'll be free. I mean, I'll be by myself all the time. And Guardian, yeah, it's free. Uh 38. 38.38 gigabytes. Not bad. For sure, for sure. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'll holla at y'all.